Hello everybody, welcome to another Monster Hunter stream, this time on a Friday instead of a Thursday. I hope you guys had a nice Friday this evening, or this day I suppose. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the 3DS. My name is Rist. If you've been here before, then welcome back, and if it's your first time here, then welcome in. I hope you're down to enjoy some Monster Hunter as we play tonight. We've gotten to a point in Village High Rank where we've done a lot of new monsters, and I think we might start collecting up a couple weapon upgrades and making some mixed sets. Right now we just have like one gun high rank set and one one high rank blade master set. So we're gonna go ahead and work on those tonight, I think, and maybe make a few more armor sets. We'll see. I'm not totally sure what I'm gonna do this evening. We have a few more quests to clear before we move on to the next rank, but I don't know. I'm in the mood to do some collecting and stuff, so we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna give you guys some beans here, and we'll jump on over to the game. Yeah, I hope you guys are well. Cheers to you guys. I had a full day, but a good day. I hope you guys, I don't know, had okay days too. My mouth isn't working too well yet. The coffee will help with that. Okay, let's play some Monster Hunter. Let's play some Monster Hunter. I think when we left off, we were working on getting some Rathian parts, so I guess we'll go ahead and warm up with another Rathian. Trying to make the Brother Flames dual blades, I think. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys pick what I use for this first hunt of the evening. Oh yeah, and I gotta say hello to you guys. That's what's missing. I haven't said hello yet. Feel free to go ahead and type !ticket if you want to choose what we start off using this evening. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and take a moment to say hello. So, welcome Full Metal Dragon and Mark's Tip. Welcome FPS Failure, and Fish Kebab and Curse Blessing. Welcome Walking on the Sun. Welcome Moskrit and the Digi Artist. Welcome the Sixth Quill. I think that's everybody. If I missed someone, I didn't mean to, but I hope you guys are all doing okay tonight. Thanks for being here. Hi, Jakes. Hype wave to you too. That's a nice emote. Last night we got a new hunting horn, which was fun, and a new switch axe, which was fun. We got to use both of those, and they felt pretty potent. As I guess they should, being nice new high rank designs. You just got done selling off all your Steam trading cards, made almost $2 whole. Nice. That is good. I keep getting those just through playing games. I'll like boot up Steam sometimes and it'll be like, you have new items. And I'll check it and I'll be like, what are these cards? Have a look-see at this. We were tilling the fields when we found something real weird. It's a pot that smells like who knows what. I figure it's just big enough to fit over your head. Of course, who'd be silly enough to wear a pot like a mask? Maybe a fool kid or someone who touched in the head. Or someone touched in the head. You want it? Can't imagine why, but whatever. Mystery pot mask. Okay. I don't really know what that was about. This song is really good. Hello, Incognito Man. Hello, Ashura Blade. Welcome in, you guys. You have an 8-year-old sticky note on your wall saying to try insect husk on mystery pot mask. There it is. There's the mystery pot mask. What does the mystery pot mask do? I'm assuming it gives you like a random item or something. You get the trading cards in Steam by just playing games that have cards enabled. You earn the first one at 2 hours of playtime and an additional one every hour until you hit a cap. Huh. You can either collect them or sell them in the Steam market. Alright. I don't know, all that stuff where you can like put real money into Steam just strikes me as really weird. What about CSGO? Yep, that TF2 hats, CSGO, all of it. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call. If you want to choose the weapon I warm up with this evening, go ahead and type !ticket. We're gonna go ahead and hunt a Rathian. We're trying to get a plate. You made money off CSGO? I'm sure it's possible. It just strikes me as odd, that's all. Saved you one time when you were just a few cents short of getting a game you wanted? That's kind of cool. Cozy moga, some coffee. And Marth's tip, choosing my weapon. Marth's, what would you like me to use for a Rathian hunt? Nice walk down the sun. That game looks cool. There should be more platformers like that. Longsword? Alright. Longsword on Rathian. Only the coolest of longswords. Hello, Big G. Welcome. I heard our friend Angani had a good stream earlier. I wish I'd gotten to watch. Play a lot of A Hat in Time because of the amazing modding community. I didn't even know there were mods for A Hat in Time. That's cool though. These whiffs, oh my goodness. Don't call it a warm-up for nothing. We've made Incog check his Steam inventory now. It was a little tense being so close to the edge of the arena like that. The roll still wasn't enough. I should have done a Fate Slash to the side. Hello, Awesome Man 243. I hope you're well tonight. I'm just feeling like, I don't know, I'm just feeling in the mood to play Monster Hunter. Sometimes when I get on stream, I have like a specific predefined goal, like I want to get through this part of village, or I want to make this weapon. I don't know. Tonight, I'm just feeling like playing Monster Hunter. I'm sorry if you're not feeling well, Big G. Sorry to hear it. Hello, Ninja Frog. That's goofy and Kaga. But congrats. Good for you. I didn't play much CSGO. I played a lot of CS Source. I wasn't good, but I played a lot of it. A lot of gun game. A lot of Office. What's kind of funny is when I played games, back when I played PC games like Team Fortress and CSGO was like an old game. Any computer could run it. That's why I was able to play it. Now that I haven't played games on PC since then. Now that I have a PC again, CSGO is now old, and you can run it on any PC. It's just kind of a funny parallel. Probably played more Gmod. I never got Gmod. I played Prop on TF2, and I guess maybe CS, but I never played it in Gmod. Soon there'll be a new Counter-Strike. They'll make it where I need to get a new computer again someday. Probably not. Yeah, I was gonna say, not enough room to dodge around that. Counter-Strike local defensive, it's set in like suburbia. Jeez. Two part breaks back to back. Feels good, man. How about Counter-Strike Future Offensive? Could be a cyberpunk game. Spike Plus. Shoot, did I bring capture stuff? I did. Oh, thank goodness. Our only two chances at getting a plate from high rank are a capture and a tail carve. We failed the tail carve chance, even though it's 10%. We got several rubies last night. So we gotta make sure we cap her. Last time I bullied her too hard and she died. So I have to be careful about that. That Shaggy got me away. Dude, I liked Blacklight Retribution quite a bit. I played some of that too. It felt like a kind of trashy game, but it was fun. Like trashy in that like, it just felt like junk food. Not trashy as in like it was badly made or something. It just felt like junk food for my brain, but it was really fun. COD is also kind of like that, to me at least. I'm sure there are ways to play COD and other shooters that are like that, in a way where you're like actually thinking and, I don't know, getting more out of it than just like run, shoot, head. But run, shoot, head games are some good junk food. It lost its fun. I just stopped playing PC games altogether, so I don't even know what happened to it. Oh, there we go. All right, we're not going to kill her. We're going to go wait patiently at the nest. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? Rosie and heart to you too. I'm feeling like I want to play some Monster Hunter. Alright, if she lands here, we can put down the trap here. But she might just go straight to the nest. Nope, she went straight up to the nest. That's fine. Doing a bit of 4U yourself. I think Fish Kebab just got their hands on 4U today, they said. Sounds like a nice time to be playing 4U. I remember the exploding tomahawks. I kind of remember the katana too. That game was weird. That game was whack. GG Rathian. Some 140s. Man, you're just jumping from one tough thing to another, Jack, aren't you? Solo World Fatalis, 140s. Must be nice to be taking such tough stuff on. Props. You had a bit of a cool idea? Sure. I don't know what you're talking about, Marks. Alright, come on. One of those has got to be our plate. Scale, 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 scale. Darn. It's a medulla, marrow, though. Worse things. Okay, well, I think it's time. I think it's time we make a high rank weapons list and start adding some upgrades that we want to make to that list. We can't even add everything so far because we haven't fought everything. Some monsters in high rank we still are waiting on. But it's time, I think. Since you like the Elatrian fight so much, you thought of doing an Elatrian Gauntlet, learning and soloing all the fights in Try, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, GU, and World. Possibly speedrunning? That sounds terrifying, but I mean, it's a good fight to pick for that kind of thing. Especially because it does appear across so many titles and it's just a genuinely fun fight. Elatrian's the best pick for that? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, you could do Fatalis, but Fatalis, like, sucks in 2nd gen, so. Alright, well. I believe how we're going to do this list is, let's go ahead. This is our low rank village list. We're pretty much done with that. We can go ahead and knock that down a few pegs here and start our new high rank village list. We've already made some high rank village upgrades, so we should go ahead and put those in real quick. Let me open up our upgrade here. All right, we made the Plesioth Greatsword. What else did we make? We made the Giganox Longsword. We made the... Oh, we were given the Barbarian Blade. Can I upgrade the Barbarian Blade? Probably not. Dewy Plura Plus. That sounds like a G rank thing. It's also rarity, what, 8? It's rarity 6. That could be high rank. I don't know where you get Dewy Plura. I know I've gotten it in a Monster Hunter game before, but I can't remember. Anyways. What else did we get? We already got the Icicle Spike. Sounds like Giganox. It could be Giganox. I can't remember. Barroth Sword and Shield. What else did we get? We already got the Royal Ludroth Sword and Shield. I know we're making the Wrath Dual Blades. Alright, we already made the Barroth Hammer. Oh, Plura is usually an Agnomat. It must be from Glacial Ignactor. That's what it's from. I couldn't remember. Also, I think this is our first weapon we maxed out. This is the Arzuro's Hunting Horn. It does not go any further than this. Which is kind of sick. Also had our first blue sharpness. Alright. Lance. Baggy Lance. Lagombi Gunlance. We've already made quite a few. Okay, Lagombi Gunlance. What else did we make? We made the Peko Gunlance. Are we gonna upgrade it anymore though? We can upgrade it right now. We just need more Zenny. Yo, I love this Gunlance. I made this in Portable Third. It's the Crimson Peko Gunlance. It turns into a long Gunlance. And it has long level 3 with some nice green. And some thunder. Cool. We're definitely gonna make that. That sounds like a fun idea, Jack. I appreciate, yeah. I think Martz is right in that they said that Elatrian's a good monster to pick for a challenge like that across multiple games, especially because he's an exciting, tough fight in all the games that he's in. It's not like some of the older games like Fatalis where it's like, yeah, 1st and 2nd gen Fatalis is really rough, but then 4th gen Fatalis is okay and 5th gen's pretty cool. Like, that'd be neat. Volvadon and Plesioth Switch Axe. Three Elatrian's really hard, especially if you can only do solo. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when we get to that point in this game. I know that the village Elatrian is supposed to be terrifying, and I'm excited about it. I'm really, really excited about it. Here, we already upgraded the Giganox light bowgun. We also upgraded the Rathian light bowgun. I don't think we've upgraded any heavy bowguns or bows yet. Okay. Village is nothing compared to the G rank event one. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, absolutely. But I hear the village one's quite tough for high rank scaling. Now, here's going to be something pretty satisfying. Right now, what we get to do is I just get to go ahead and we already made all these. So I just get to go ahead and put stakes in front of all of these before we even start. And then we'll go from there, looking at all the other HR4 stuff we can make at the moment. Cool. Look at all those stakes. All right, now what we're gonna do, I think, is turn down the music just slightly. Now I think what we're going to do is we're going to jump onto Chronico, and we're just going to go down the list and look at each of the weapon types and the rarity 4 options and see what we can make here. Let me make sure you guys can actually see what we're doing here. There. That's decently visible for y'all. Okay, so we're looking at rarity 4s, and we're starting with the Plesioth one. So let me find the Plesioth one here so we can compare the raw. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I reset the OBS thing. I'm sorry. Control F in OBS does something very different than in Firefox. But wait, that's too big. Ah! There, that'll do. That'll do. Okay, Plesioth. So the Finblade Plus has 816 raw. So that is that's the sword that we're starting off with right now. That's our baseline. So we're looking for swords that are rarity 4 and have either comparable raw or other interesting aspects to them in early high rank. Or just ones that we already have the base for and we want to upgrade. I don't have that many great swords, so we might not have that, but we'll see. The Ravager Blade has more affinity, and I think it looks cool, but takes a Diablos marrow. I think that's from low rank. We haven't fought much Diablos in this game yet, to be honest with you. It also doesn't get another upgrade until G rank, so that seems like a pretty bad idea to upgrade that. It'll be nice to have later in the game, but right now I don't think we need to make that. The Brazen Wall is a Volvidon? Or an Uragan greatsword? That must be an Uragan. Yeah, Uragan greatsword. High raw for this part in the game. 912 is like 100. I mean, is that true raw? No, that's bloated raw. Well, let's fix that. $190 versus, okay, here, I have to look at the Plesioth one again. Plesioth. 170 raw is what we're working with right now for our Plesioth one. Okay. There's a Nibblesnarf one, but we haven't fought Nibblesnarf in high rank yet. I don't know if it needs it. 190 raw is pretty strong. Plus 20 defense doesn't hurt either. That could be a pretty okay sword to make right now, is the Brazen Wall. Uragan equipment. It's pretty cool looking too. I've not really ever made any Uragan weapons. I doubt we're going to make that many other ones, so maybe we will make this. I'll put it on there with a question mark. Alright, Nibblesnarf, I think we're good for now. Or no, we have the Nibblesnarf one. I think in order to upgrade it, we just need, it looks like, is this a high rank part or a low rank part? That's a low rank part. Break oral cavity. That's such an awful, oh my god. That's such an awful description for a part get. Low rank, break oral cavity, 10% chance. Yuck. $160 is going to be weaker than the Plesioth one and weaker than the Uragan one though. So we'll leave it for now. We can always upgrade it later. There's a couple different rarity 4. Look at this trolling. 2 separate rarity 4 upgrades for the Lagai Chris blade. The second one takes 3 horns and a plate too. That's something. All to get 30 more raw. Slots though, it's the same amount of slots. Once you get to the end, you get more slots. 3rd gen crafting moment. At least it's not 8 different upgrades to get to a green sharpness on a hammer. We just made the Barroth. No, we made the Barroth hammer, not greatsword, but that doesn't look too good. That negative 25% affinity. Oh, for Nibblesnarf? Slots, though? We're not probably gonna... Well, we might be making a greatsword set. Low blow. I didn't even mean to... I was gonna say that no matter who that was in chat, FPS. I didn't even realize it was you who'd said that. Legitimately, anytime the game throws me something where it's like, oh, you have 2 upgrades, they don't seem like they change much, I'll be like, at least it's not 8. At least it's not 8 or 9 upgrades so you could get green sharpness on a hammer. Can you tell me what that last song was? The last song was Cute Feline off the Monster Hunter Ethnic Sounds album. And there's the link. And then we wouldn't normally do this, but sure, why not? Let's listen to this. Good stuff. I like Monster Hunter. Okay. There's the Rathian's Fire Sword. I'm not particularly interested in right now. It's kind of nice having that sword leveled all the way up at the end of the game, though. It just feels cool. There's the Brachydios Blade. Upgrade off of the Giant Jawblade to the Red Wing, and then Rathian's Fire Sword. It has a Rarity 5 upgrade. Yeah, what the hell? We'll make that. Alright, then we have Valkyrie Blade and Siegwind. High Siegwind. Titania. We'd be able to make... Well, I don't think we can get Fire Cell Stones quite yet. No, not yet. But we could make High Siegwind right now. It wouldn't be that good. High Siegmund is going to be pretty nice. 180 with 20% affinity. We just made the Fin Blade. Looks like there's going to be a Barroth Greatsword we'll be able to make at some point here. Actually, I think we'll be able to make it right away, because I think that's a low rank part. Yeah. We could make Icicle Fang if we wanted to. I'm not head over heels for it. The Sand Barroth one might be really good towards the end of the game. So we might make it later. We'll see. Wyvern's Perch. That's the log. I like that one. I want to make that if I can. I don't know how you unlock it. At least one toxin sack in inventory to unlock. I want to make that one. I like that one. Log Greatsword. So the Golem Blade gets really good? I didn't see the Golem Blade yet. Maybe it's up towards the top. There's that really cool event, or not event, but a rusted greatsword that turns into the Eternal Glyph. I've seen, I think, Angani use that sword. It looks incredible. I hope we can get a rust shard that eventually gives us a weapon. So far, we haven't gotten one. I don't really want to know the meta options for 3 Ultimate, please. Like, we'll find that out when we get to the end of the game, but I don't care what they are at all right now. And I'd rather just find out when we get there what's, like, the best ones. I didn't see Golem Blade in here. Whatever. That's Greatsword. Rumba. It was on screen as you said that? Oh. Rumbalarum. Oh, that's the Thunder Saw. Got it. We can probably make... Can we get Freezer Sacks yet? No, not yet. Vine Blossom, the Hidden Saber. I'm excited for that. We get to fight Nargacuga at some point. Okay, I think we're good on this song, probably. Oh, jeez. Okay. There is a Plesioth Longsword. I think we have a better longsword already, though, with the Barbarian one. Ooh, the Arzuros longsword turns into the Guandao eventually. That's kind of good to know. If we don't already, we might want to upgrade that Arzuros longsword a few times. I'll put it in there. Wouldn't normally just put something in there for the sake of upgrading it later, but man, I'm really excited for Gen Moran. Gen Moran we're going to be doing before we move on to the next rank of village. Right, we have the Drowning Shaft, then I think we made the Drowning Shaft. So we could upgrade to the Enfeebling Glaive if we wanted to, or wait until G rank. I'll probably leave it where it's at right now. We have the Ananta Bone Blade. It needs Duramboros stuff for its next upgrade. Mountain Reaper needs high rank stuff. Bleeding Cross, we already upgraded to that upgrade. Do the Guandao Rathian meme build? What's that? I'm not aware of it. The Wind Eater upgrades into the Sound Eater. That looks okay. Hairtail's Hairblade. I always like having that one. Fresh Hairblade, premium Hairblade. So good. That's not much raw. I think that's all we're going to make for now. Looks like a lot of their upgrades for Longsword are Rarity 5. Not too many Rarity 4 ones. Full Rathian, Guandao, and Auto Guard Charm was the stereotypical noob set from Tribe. Auto Guard with what weapon, though? Shark Lance? Maybe. We'll see. I think that's all the Longswords we're going to make. Not too many right now. That's fine. Alright. What about Sword and Shield? I think there's a couple Sword and Shield we want to make. There's Nardbush. I think we already upgraded the Icicle Spike. We can upgrade it to Nardbush pretty easily there. Do I have Shadow Saber? I do. Yep, I do have Shadow Saber. I think I have Shadow Saber Plus. Actually, I don't know if I have Shadow Saber Plus, but if not, I'll make sure I have it upgraded on there. Actually, let's check. How about? I already have Shadow Saber Plus, so we're just waiting on high rank Barroth to be able to upgrade it further. Hey Fallison, welcome. We're making our next iteration of the list. These are the high rank upgrades we've already gotten. We're working on putting together a big list of things to be working on over the coming streams. The Deadly Knife is along the Great Jaggy one. Ah, that upgrades into Duramboros once we've done high rank Duramboros. Hypnos Knife, Morpheus Knife. Already got that. Do we want to make the Baggy or the Roggy Sword and Shield? I don't think I do. 12 poison is not very much poison, and I don't really like how it looks very much. It looks like surprisingly decent in G rank though. Whatever. If we need to, we'll make that in G rank. I do want to upgrade to the Almighty Dahaka. Gobul SNS. Always turn down Kokoto. Is it too loud for you guys? It was too loud in my ears. Looks like maybe for you guys it's not that loud. I'll turn it back up. Let's turn it down in my headphones then. Those horns just blare real loud, man. like to blast your ears out, so you're a bad person to ask? Okay. I won't ask them. Alright, let's see. What other rarity 4 upgrades can we make? The High Lagia Sword. There's so many Lagiacrus upgrades we're gonna have to make. It's gonna be obscene. There's gonna come a Lagiacrus Reckoning. It's not gonna be pretty. Could make Secta Nulo white. I don't know if I'm in the market for these bug sword and shields yet. We'll see. Eternal Hate. Oh my gosh. Sea Striker. That's the Sideus one. Gen Kodachi. Oh man, I'm excited for that. It's such low dragon, but it's such a cool looking sword. And so much green sharpness. Where's the Plesioth sword and shield? I thought it was in this game. Oh, the Plesioth Finspike is a G rank upgrade off of the baggy one. Got it. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, that's all the sword and shields. Not too many. Let's check out dual blades. I'm so glad Kiriniko exists. Let's see, the Sworn Rapiers. Right, those are like the Guild Cross. They turn into the Guild Knight Sabers. Yeah, I want to make those. I put those on the list in low rank and then realized I couldn't make them. Or Water or DBs. I guess I could say Guild Knight. Twin chainsaws. Nah. The Death Snarfs. Those are in this game. They're just G rank, or they're late high rank, early G rank, or actually mid to late high rank. My bad. I do want to upgrade our dragon dual blades. Uber Death Snarfs. Insecta Rippers. Gobul Stun Prongs. I wonder what those look like. They're an upgrade off of our favorite bug dual blades. We'd have to make a second set. Those look like they turn out to be pretty good though. That much blue sharpness. 19 para. 19's not that big, but on dual blades it's probably workable. Hang on here. So if Uragan, we're going to go ahead and take a look at Gobul equipment. See if we can get a picture of those dual blades. Ah, that's what they look like. That's kind of cool. That looks like a frontier design to me almost. I kind of want those because those are weird. Those are real weird. Sure. What the hell? Never seen them before. They look crazy, don't they? Like, they look like frontier designs to me. Alright, let's see. Rarity 4. Twin Acris. That's Lagiacrus. Double Droth. We should upgrade those. I think we have the Ludroth pair. So we should, yeah, we should definitely upgrade those. Oh yeah, we're also wanting to make the Plesioth cutlasses. That's exciting to me. Actually, I think we can choose between the Plesioth cutlasses and the Double Droth. Double Droth is 140 with 20 water. Plesioth cutlasses is 150 with 23. Yeah, let's just make Plesioth. Never mind. Hello, Mark Abyss. Welcome. How you doing tonight? We're just taking a look at some weapons that we can now start making once now that we're in high rank. We're making Brother Blazes. Are any Sideus weapons on the table? You know, I hadn't really thought about making them. Maybe I should. Phoebos farming is actual hell. I'm sorry. Oh, Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon. They're quite good. Maybe we will make them then. I feel like we should farm up all the Sideus weapons, honestly. Hidden Kodama. Hello. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're down to watch the Monster Hunter once we're done looking at lists. Right now we're just checking out a bunch of weapons that we can now make since we're in high rank. And we're making a list of things we want to collect up before moving on too much further in the game. Where's Ristretto at this point? Would you guys like to have access to this list? Or you mean we should have an emote that looks like the list? That's kind of a list. Shaka Scarecrows. Alright, I think that's all the dual blades. These Cedeus ones don't really strike me as being all that crazy right now. The little meat thing would be neat. You'd like that little meat icon. So when you check one off, we risk your list. I'll think about it. We got more emote slots coming. Alright, so that was dual blades. What's next? Hammer. Iron Striker. There's the Plesioth head. I kind of want the Plesioth head, to be honest with you. Just for no other reason than just like having a Plesioth head in one of the games just seems like how can you pass up that opportunity? Right? Fang Hammer Echo. Oh, it's the Gemaran hammer, okay. There's the Peko Flint and the Peko Electro. We can upgrade to either of those. Looks like at the end of the game, the Peko Electro is much more of an element weapon, where the Peko Igniter is more of a slightly more raw focused weapon with its higher affinity and higher raw. We'll probably just end up making both of those. Interested in the Frozen Core hammer? I already made Frozen Core. I can't make the upgrade quite yet because I don't have freezer sacks from Barroth. It does look cool. I like it. It's one of my favorites. The red bludgeon is Rathalos. I don't really feel the need to get that one because I've had it in so many games. We can upgrade to the Alluring Lotus, which is slightly better para than we've got right now. I guess we should upgrade it if we have it. Flower, hammer. There's a Ludroth hammer, 140 with poison. That's not crazy. Barroth hammer is what we've got right now. It's 170 with 15 extra defense. I want to make the Ice Crusher, which is 180 with a bunch of green. It just looks cool too. We're waiting on nothing for it. Oh, you can create it straight up, but you don't. Okay, you can create it, but you don't need any Nibblesnarf stuff. If you upgrade into it, you need Nibblesnarf stuff. That's kind of obnoxious. The Bull Tusk hammer, that's the Bullfongo one. Lobstrosity. Alright. I think that's all the hammers. Let's check out Horn. I think we already looked at horns and we decided on the Arzuros one, but if there are other horns we could make it rarity for that'd be worthwhile, I'd be down. We should upgrade our bagpipe. Just because we can. The Ice Khezu always sounded cool. Type 63 Warmonica. It's hard to tell here on the Chronicle page what songs they have. The Swell Shell is cool, but it's just worse raw and in every way than the one we've got. I still might make it, to be honest with you. It's just cool. I think we're just going to collect it because it's cool. We already made the Arzuros one. There's a Giganox upgrade. That could be good. Except the Arzuros one, I think, has pretty nice raw. Yeah, it has 190 raw. It's going to be really, really hard to beat 190 raw at the beginning of high rank. Like, really hard to beat that. Voltage Verve? Maybe it's an event weapon? Voltage Verve MH3U. That looks like an event weapon to me. Yeah, Flashbolt Diploma must be an event reward. That's insane looking. That's cool. I gotta get those events downloaded. We gotta start doing some events. Alright, I think we're just gonna upgrade the ore hunting horn and make the swell shell right now. Just for fun. What's up, Marths? Alright, we already made Rampart Plus. Are you down to try an event? If I can get the download. I haven't gotten any events to show up on my 3DS yet. I need to try again. Rathian Lance can get upgraded right now. Yeah. Rathian Lance upgrade. Do you want to say what's in the event? Or no? Is the baggy lance. Do we want to make the aqua spear? 160 raw is pretty good. Yeah, 160 raw is pretty good right now. And I like that design for that spear. It turning into a sleep lance later on is pretty hype too. And we can create it straight up. So yeah, let's make that. Let's make the Plesioth lance. It's called Colorful Songbirds. It's a Pekka quest. It doesn't spoil any crazy monsters or anything. It's a classic. We'll have to try and we'll have to do it soon. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that tonight. Maybe. We should get the Duramboros lance upgrade. Look at this nice list we're making. The Shadow Javelin. That's something I never actually finished in low rank. I never made the Giganox lance. It's really cool looking too. I'm gonna put it back on the list again. We fought a bunch of Giganox. We fought a bunch of Giganox and I got tired of it. Hello, Aetham Wolf. Good day to you too. Right now we're just making a big list of stuff. Oh yeah, the Gobul lance. We should make that. I can't make the Diablos one yet. It's like late high rank. The Sideus one looks pretty cool. I might make the Sideus lance. The High Undertaker, that's the Rusted Lance. Okay, that's all of Lance. We're almost done with the Blade Master Weapons portion of the list. I'll probably take a break at the end of that. Alright, Gunlance. So 2 more weapon types here. Then we'll actually go, like, do some of these hunts. We'll just start picking things. There's the Imperial Gunlance. I think we were gonna make the Nibble or the Volvodon Gunlance, then we decided not to. I still think I'm kind of against it. I don't really need it. I think it kind of looks ugly. We already made the Lagombratrix, which is good. I like having a nice wide Gunlance. We can upgrade the Ignactor Gunlance, so we shall. We should make the Princess Pranopoli, as is right and proper. We're going to make the Crimson Kurpeko Gunlance. Did I miss Cedeus's? Oh, there is no Cedeus Gunlance. Okay. You're past the point where the Baron's Gunlance is OP. That's the event Gunlance, isn't it? Alright, what other switch axes do we want to make? We made the Plesioth Fin Sword, which got us our first power file switch axe. Let me see if there's any other rarity 4 switch axes I want to make right now. We could upgrade our Arzuro switch axe. I think we have one. I don't know if it would be useful, but I like the design of it, so. Alright, we have the Amber Slash. I forget if we made it or not. I'm going to leave that off for now. We might make it later. There's the Kuru Expander. There's also the Sparkle Peko, which is kind of cool. I don't even know what the Durambro switch axe looks like. It just sounds like it would be so cool. We need a lot of 5 tailbones, dude. That's terrifying. That's so many tailbones. We already upgraded the Binding Roller. There's a Jed Moran one. The Fin Slash is what we just made. It's 160 raw with power file, so it's quite strong. I want to make the Rathian switch axe. It's just cool. Insidious would have been the first switch axe we could have gotten with power file, and it's slightly worse than our Plesioth one, which is kind of rough. Bangerlance Byakko. Why don't we go ahead right after now that we're done with the list? I've gone through all the Blade Master weapons. We'll do the ranged weapons some other time. I find it difficult to sit down and just like crunch the gunner weapons and try and decide which ones to make. I'm not good at picking gunner weapons. Let's go ahead and let's try and get the events right now. Try and download them. DLC. Have I heard about the Kurpeko heavy bowgun? You know, I have. We'll probably end up making an upgrade for that. Just a guess. High precious stones. I have to click on every one of the quests. All right, it's downloading here. I'll go ahead and I'll show the bottom part for the screen too. Spoilers, it's okay. The game even told us about those monsters in the frickin'... I don't know if the game told us about Abyssal, but the game gave us a lot of spoilers in the Hunter notes by buying some of the books early. Alright, so those are event quests. Let me download these challenge quests too. Look at that Poogie go. I think I've already gotten all of the, let me make sure, I'm going to download all the available extras. I think I've already gotten everything, but we'll try and make sure we get all that too. Latest update. I can't tell if that's October 3rd, 2013. I guess it would make, yeah, I think that's October 3rd, 2013 was the last time this got an update. The end. Check DLC overview pages just to look at it. Whoops. I'll go back in. I'll do it. I'll do it. It's good that there's footage of it somewhere out there. I actually went and did this with a PSP, not like maybe a year or two ago. I forget where that recording went, but I went and I recorded the entirety of the Freeman Night DLC menu. So you could see what everything was called. Or like what everything was on there, just in case someone took it down. Okay, content previews. Looks like it's just a little description of what each content update had in it. And there's 10 pages of it. Now open. The download page is now open. Check out tons of new quests and awesome bonuses here. Okay. Like the pictures, they're cool, aren't they? Well, we've got ourselves some to-dos. So far tonight we hunted what, Rathian? Let's do a Gobul. I like Gobul. Alright. Now that we're done making that list, if you guys want to choose my weapon for the next actual, like, you know, like hunting portion of the stream, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Thanks for hanging out while I was doing that. I appreciate it. Let's check and see if our boats have come back. Nope, they've not. Let's check our farm. Good music. Let me see if I can upgrade that Kurapeko Gunlance now that I just sold that. I can. Alright, we got the Thunder Feather. Good stuff. I like that Gunlance a lot. I'm going to say last call for that Gobul weapon raffle. If you want to choose the weapon for a Gobul quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. We are very broke. Always now. You should watch Shepard's video on how to get a million Zenian through you. Isn't it about fishing? It's probably about fishing. Alright, let's see here. 6th Quill. Quill, what would you like me to use for a Gobul quest? It's a good video. Love his 3rd gen content. Me too. That's some classic Shepard stuff. Lance, please. Sick. I have yet to use this Rampart Lance since having upgraded it, so it's time. It's also about time for us to make some guard armor sets, I think. Starting to get to the point where some monsters are really going to knock us around if we don't have any guard on our armor for Gunlance and Lance. So I think that might be next on the list. Alright, scene of the crime, Gobul. I forget where I first used Babel Spear Marks. I think it was in World, and I also used it quite a bit in Freemy Night. So I have good memories with it. Oh, right, he's in here. Hang on. I forgot to do this yesterday. Okay. Where's the fishing spot? Here it is. Okay. I hear him. Hello, Patty. How are we? We're good. I just made a bunch of new weapons, or I just made a list of a bunch of new weapons to collect. Out he comes. That's such a cool cutscene. No! Always happens. Look at that maw. Wish you had or hadn't seen that. It's a pretty big Gobul, isn't it? Crikey. Oh gosh. He's like an instant flop. It's not even like an instant charge, it's like a belly flop. Is he gonna do it again? He was, yeah. Hi, Game God. How do charms work in the Athena's armor set search? Pretty similar to the online one. You can put them in with how many slots they've got and how many skill points they've got. It's pretty similar. And then when you're getting set results, it will tell you which charm to use. Aw, our counter missed. Ugh, dude, that belly flop is brutal. So's that move. What's she think out of there? Okay, good. You can block that. I was scared because it was a para attack. It like wouldn't let you block it or something. Uh-oh. We got a carve. Cool. It's going to cancel our carve animation. That's fine. That is just fine. Whoop. Belly flopped. Oh, you wish you had. Just woke up since you set your wrist stream alarm too late. Do you have a wrist stream alarm? That's gnarly. So far, you haven't missed much. We hunted a Rathian, and then we made a big list. That's pretty much it. This is the second hunt of the night, even though we're an hour and a half into the stream. Some streams just be like that. Here's our nice list, though, of a bunch of high-rank weapons we want to make. Of course you have a wrist stream alarm. Who doesn't? I don't even. When I'm late sometimes it's because I sleep. Or I oversleep for my own stream. Alright, time for Underwater Lance to rock it out. This seems like a good matchup for it. Oh, never mind. Hang on, we gotta turn this song up. The song is too good for it to be quiet. Nice time on Amatsu, sub 10. What Amatsu is that, Game God? Nice time. Hell yeah, use Lance Slap before Rise, folks. G4? Nice. I bet it's tough. That's a great time for any G-rank monster game, God, much less Amatsu. Lance underwater does feel really, really nice. Should have been better ready to block there. Oh, the belly flop. Please not again. Here it comes again. I bet you can, Patty. It might just be really tough. It gets so loud at the end. That's pretty loud, but it's probably still not quite as loud as my voice, so that's okay. We'll leave it loud. I was lucky I didn't get hit by that. I probably should have. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Pog Dog? Dude, Pog Dog is great. Why wouldn't Pog Dog exist? Me too, Marks. Away Gobul goes. Ludroth, did you have to do that? It'd be so good. I hope they do too. Like, I'm not gonna say that this is one of my favorite music albums ever, but it's up there. It's really good. I really like it a lot. It's really excellent music, and it has some of my favorite things in it, so it's like I'm really into it. What'd you get the bow clear on, Jack? The 140. What 140 were you doing? I don't think I saw. Shaggaroo? Ah, okay. That's why y'all were talking about Shaggaroo earlier. That's scary. Shaggaroo can melt gunners. Props. Nice job. We're in a corner. We should swim away. Swim away! We are indeed hunting a Gobul. Is he going to his nest? I think he is. No, he's going to eat. That's what he's doing. And there's the tail cut. Dude, we're doing good damage. Leftover turkey. I didn't even have leftover Thanksgiving today. I had other leftovers. I had leftover pasta today. Whoops. Dude, he's so slow. I didn't realize his eyes glowed when he raged. I thought they were glowing all the time. Whoops. Yeah, it seems like the 3rd gen really does, Marks. They were really hyped up on it from Nargacuga at the end of 2nd gen. There was like every monster gets the glowing eyes. That's a nice game, God. Yeah, I've been happy to see so many people streaming this game recently. It makes me happy seeing folks all enjoying some of the same era of Monster Hunter at the same time. I'm excited for someday when that's Freemy Night. What would you like to listen to, Marks? It kind of depends on what the album is. 10th Anniversary Orchestra? I can do that. Oh shoot, YouTube autoplayed to City Pop. That's not good. I wish we could listen to City Pop on stream again. It was nice. It was cozy. That's a nice camera you've got there. It'd be a shame if someone put leaves in front of it. It's a bit quiet. It gets louder. Ah! Mistimed that counter. Ugh. He's getting nommed. Alright, but he's dead already, or he's weak already. It's a big Banabra. Well, this has been a pretty breezy hunt with Lance. Can't say I mind. We got the down. It always feels good. Away he goes to his nest. We could capture him. I have capture stuff with me, but nah. Do I want the diva to return? Yeah. I like the diva's motifs in Monster Hunter's music. I would be happy if it did make a return. Well, that works. Ludroth, you are such a jerk. Another one. Get away. Get out of here. Alright, I think they're dead. Those guys always screw up my wake-ups in here. Hello, Derpa the Mega. Welcome to you. I hope you're well tonight. Ouch. We are just finishing up a Gobul hunt. Oh, I was up against the wall and I didn't realize. Ludroth, can you not? Just beat Crasher Wake? I have no idea what that is. Ludroth almost just got me killed. Oh, and Brilliant Diamond. Got it, that's where that name's from. Got it. Nice. I hope you're enjoying those remasters. Or remakes, I guess. There we go. Cool. That was our Gobul hunt. There were just 2 of them marked. If there had been more, I would have just kept them. How do you like underwater combat? My verdict's kind of still out on it. I think it's very interesting that the monsters can kind of change the dynamic of the hunt by entering or exiting the water. I like Gobul's hunt a lot. I'm not totally sold on some of the other monsters' hunts being, like, fun. They're decent hunts. Like, when I think of Lagiacrus or Plesioth that we just fought for the first time, or Ludroth, they're okay. I don't know if I think they're fun, though. To me, it kind of, when you get underwater and you can't move around, you can't dodge as easily, and the monsters are so much quicker than you, it kind of reminds me of older Monster Hunter games than 3 Ultimate, like Free Me Night, or First Generation, where you kind of have to understand where the monster can go at any given moment and know where you're allowed to safely and not safely stand, and like that kind of thing. It feels much more positioning heavy and much more like prediction heavy rather than reaction. Okay. So what are we making with these Gobul materials? Let's see. I'm upgrading the Gobul sword and shield. Oh, we need Diablos Marrow. I think that's a low rank Diablos thing, isn't it? Well, I guess we should go hunt a Diablos, shouldn't we? That's the most reasonable response to water combat you've heard. I don't hate it. I think that I need to get a lot better. Like, there are some aspects of it that I feel okay at, where like to me, oh gosh, I just turned up the volume in my own ears by a good chunk of the music. Okay, for me, it's like, the underwater combat really reminds me of some of the dynamics of Free Unite, where like the monsters can just kind of almost instantly come at you, or they have moves that come out quite quickly, or are larger than you, or are just come out and are bigger than you can get out of the way immediately if you just try and react, or they're very difficult to get out of the way if you react. So a lot of the times you have to kind of be thinking about and predicting what a monster might do and not standing in certain spots. That changes as you go through the games. The games get generally more reactive as you go. There's still prediction involved, of course, in like all Monster Hunter, but the further back you go, the more rigid and strict that prediction is, and the bigger part of the combat it plays. So for me, it's like, it's weird when you jump underwater. It kind of feels like going back in time a little bit. So like, oh, okay, now I'm fighting like a big clunky second gen monster, sort of. I don't know, it's interesting. So it doesn't bother me as much because I kind of understand how that works. I feel a little bit comfortable with it. I can see how other people wouldn't like it, especially if they had never gone back and played Monster Hunter older than this and seen that some of the fights demanded that same similar sort of prediction and like positioning sense. I need to get better at the up and down dodging underwater, because I think some fights, we just fought Plesioth, and Plesioth feels like it requires some of that to outposition around its tail, because its tail hits horizontally around it underwater so much. So I'm still getting better at that, but I don't know, I've got a long way to go. I'm interested to see how monsters get more aggressive underwater and how that feels, because it feels like if they made them too fast, it just wouldn't feel fair. So we'll see how they do. So far, I'm kind of like up in the air about it. Thanks, Arcane. Hi, it's good to see you. Do you think the concept is worth returning? Yeah, totally. I think with their emphasis on movement that they've had in 5th gen, I think underwater combat would feel really good in 5th generation. And I think they would be able to make fights that were pretty interesting underwater. And just from an immersion standpoint, like, I love how it feels to be able to go out and dive into part of the map's water and not just have it feel like a flat, like, oh yeah, that's the water. It's just a flat plane. You can't enter it. Like, it would feel nice to be able to explore that part of the maps again. Why so, Marth? What you said in response? Oh, okay, I got you, Marth. Yeah, hang on, let me, sorry, I got sidetracked by that question. It was a good question, though, about underwater. I want to try and pay attention to how I'm feeling about underwater as we go through the game, because it's a pretty core tenet of what makes this game unique. So, I don't know, kind of keeping track to myself of how I feel about it. It feels important to me. All right, low rank Diablos. I haven't hunted very many of these. I'm going to step down to some low rank gear for this. So, if you want to choose my weapon for a low rank Diablos, go ahead and type !ticket. They cleaned up a lot of the clunkiness for water combat and making all the weapons feel, well, not perfect, but at least comfy. Yeah, it's interesting to me. That's another thing, is like, some of the weapons underwater feel like direct translations of their on-land forms, like dual blades and lance, while like, oop, I unplugged the capture card there, I apologize. While other ones like sword and shield and a couple others feel like totally different, and it's kind of odd. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Like I said, if you want to pick my weapon for a Gobul hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. And if I draw your name out, then you get to pick what we use on this next particular hunt here. The full orchestra? What's the full orchestra, Marths? How do underwater bowguns do? Their range is reduced, which makes you have to play a little closer to the monster, and that's a little weird. Aside that, they play pretty much like normal bowguns, so they're okay. They're a decent way to deal with underwater monsters sometimes, because sometimes positioning close around the monsters is pretty difficult underwater with how slow some of the weapons feel. I think the playlist is missing Tiger X Narga, I Can't See Your Cantless, Even in Village, maybe? This particular playlist, Marks? I'm listening to? I see a Can't Hear You Cantless. Let me link you the... This has Tiger Snarga. Yeah, this has those. I'm gonna go ahead and say last call. Last call if you want to choose my weapon for a Diablos hunt. I really haven't hunted very many of these. Let's see how many I've hunted. Hunter's Notes. Diablos. I've hunted 4. That's not very many. Love that feature, it's good. What are your light bowguns again? I have an upgraded Giganox one and an upgraded Rathian one. Aside that, in low rank, I have quite a few elemental ones here. We're hunting a Diablos Arcane Doctrine, a low rank Diablos. Mark Abyss, what kind of weapon would you like me to use for a low rank Diablos? Sorry, Game God. Oh, I forgot to actually put the last call command in the chat. That's my bad. Gunlance, alright, sick. For Diablos, huh? We'll use our Type 62 Stormlance, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop down to our Lagai Cresset. This strikes me as a good matchup. Hi. Do you remember what the video was about, Patty? I don't really remember it. At least not off the top of my head. The entire video was in defensive world and common criticisms. You definitely want to be level for this Blos, right? I think so. We might even do... Is there a hub Diablos? If there is a hub Diablos, I'll do it. I don't remember fighting him in hub. Let me check if there's a hub Diablos. Ooh, hub dialogue. Yeah, there's a hub Diablos. I was just thinking that the Gunlance would have been fun, but it's over leveled. It's okay. This one's also a wide Gunlance. It'll still be fun. All right, hang on. Let me see. Where does this quest take place? Desert at night or daytime? Night. Okay. Okay, let's see what we need to get a Diablos Marrow. Right, so to get a Diablos Marrow, in low rank, it's a 10% chance from capture, it's an 8% chance from tail carve. So our two things we need to do are cap it and carve its tail. I'm actually gonna go ahead and bring 2 traps just in case. Although he breaks pitfall traps. Well, last resort then. I have like no recollection of doing this quest solo. I'm sure I did at some point, but I can't remember it. We've only fought 4 of these guys, so I guess it's not been a lot. We'll get to hear this theme in this game soon. Hello, Felix Cat. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, folks. Hello, Dongo McDongo, and this is not Dragoon. Thanks for the follows, folks. Hello, Hamslayer. Hello, Hyperay. Hey, Kage. Got lots of friends coming in. How's everyone doing tonight? Hey, Felix Cat. How are ya? How was your stream? Let me go ahead and pause and shout you out here. More Snarf Gunlance. Not Snarf Gunlance. Diablos Gunlance. Ah, Felix Cat was playing 4 Ultimate. What were you doing in 4 Ultimate tonight, Felix? And how was your stream? Dose wasn't as bad as it can be. I did see you stream in Dose earlier. How was that? The other 2 streamers? They didn't raid me though. I don't always shout out every streamer that gets into this chat. If I did that, we'd be shouting out people quite often. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'm also a one-man band at the moment, so. I'm not gonna pause every time somebody who streams on Twitch comes into the chat. Got to Rathian and Dose and she was still a really fun fight? Good. I'm glad you liked her. Is it your first time playing a 2nd gen game or have you played Freeman Knight before? Where is this Diablos? Where else can Diablos go? Basically your first time, that's sick. Like, if we're talking about something and they mention something cool they're doing, that's fine too. It's like, if we're talking about something where like their stream is relevant, sure, we'll shout them out, but just them appearing in the chat is not is not something where I'm gonna pause my game and shout them out. It's not meant to be a front. It's not meant to be an affront against the person. I promise. I heard you don't like it when people talk about how monsters taste. This is true. I'm not really a big fan of that conversation. It's overly speculative, and it's kind of gross. Our jobs against this Diablos are to cut its tail and capture it. I hope you enjoy Dose. I've never really played much of Dose, Felix Cat. I've watched others play Dose. I've played like 5 or 10 hours of it, but I've played a lot of Freeman Knight. So I'm excited to see the differences someday. Oof. Give you dragon tails as an ingredient? Oh god, the bounce. Not handling this Diablos very well. Maybe we should go for trips and then go for the tail. The description called them a rare delicacy that you've got to try once in your life. I like their descriptions of food. Like, I like the in-game descriptions of food. I don't know. People being like, what does Diablos' thigh taste like? It's like, I don't know. Unless the game tells you, there's no way for us to know. Just say chicken? No, I just say don't talk about that. We should probably heal now that it's raged. Thankfully, we don't take any chip damage from the charge. Ugh. We do take stamina damage, though. Yikes. But yeah, I guess if anyone's new here from Felix's stream, I'm Rist. I'm slowly streaming through 3 Ultimate for the first time. We've just recently made it to high rank, but we're collecting up some weapons along the way. We just made a new list of some early high rank weapon upgrades I want to make. And one of them included a low-rank Diablos part, so we're actually back down in low-rank hub right now, taking on Diablos with Gunlance. This is on-rank gear, so some on-rank, low-rank Gunlance and armor. That's how it is, Felix. It's okay. Also, thank you for the sub in Hyper Race chat. I appreciate it. What's up, Marks? Bonk. What should the next huge monster be, ideally? It should be Gen Moran, but in 5th gen. You just like speculating how you turn something into a meal because you, like you said, it's part of the world building people overlook. I'm fine with, like, if people like to talk about the in-game descriptions, derp. It's just like people, I don't know. Whenever people start like coming up with their own headcanon, it's something where I have a hard time like interfacing with it because there's just so much out there that's like, there's so much stuff out there that's like details about the game that people just make up, and it kind of frustrates me, not because it's not cool to like think up your own details about Monster Hunter or think about what would make sense on how to like fry up a piece of Diablo's tail case, like how would you turn that into a stew, who knows, but like there's just so much out there that gets misinterpreted as like, well, did you know this is true? And it's like, no, that's something somebody made up and posted on Twitter and it got retweeted 3 times and now you believe it. Like, that stuff kind of gets under my skin, so I try and keep away from some of the more speculative world building stuff on stream. Oh, well. Didn't find it. There it is. Yeah, that's fine, Dirk. I'm not, like, upset with you or anything. I'm just clarifying why I stay away from some of that stuff on stream, that's all. That and, like, the whole, like, talking about how you might prepare something is more fun, because it's like, how do people cook in Monster Hunter? That's more of a fun discussion, whereas, like, yeah, how do things taste kind of skews me out a little bit. Just, like, I don't know. It's like, what do you think it would feel like to drive a stake into a Diablos' skull? It's like, that's a little intense for me. I'm not playing this as like a violent power fantasy. I'm playing this because I like the depth of the video game. I like the world and the colors and the fights. Didn't get my shield back up after that shot. Overcooked Monster Hunter Edition? That'd be awesome. I would be so down for that. Someone asked the other day what I wanted the next spin-off game to be. I said I wanted a DDR, a Monster Hunter DDR, like a Monster Hunter rhythm game. But Monster Hunter Overcooked would also be very good. I've been waiting for trips. We just haven't gotten any trips. I'm a little bit bummed about it. I mean, this thing just doesn't trip. Oh, I was betting on that. I was betting on like a stagger or a break or something because we hit his horns at least a little bit. If you haven't heard much of it, Dose music is amazing. Oh, we listen to the Dose OST frequently. It is very, very good. I'm glad you're getting to experience it in the game. That's sick. Ooh. There we go. Is this gonna whiff? No. Oh, God. Backed up at the perfect time. Hey, Jay Novice. Good to see you, too. I hope you're well tonight. We're just hanging out tonight, honestly. We made a new weapons list of some early high-rank weapons we wanted to make. Hey, Peloza. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're listening to some cozy Monster Hunter music. I'm just in the mood to play this game. I know that sounds weird. Like, I'm always in the mood to play this game in one way or another. But tonight I'm just, like, really in the mood to just, like, hang out and have a good time. That makes sense, Derp. How am I? I'm good. I had a busy full day. I had a busy full day today. But a good day. I'm so well, you could pitch a pail of water out of you. I can't tell if that means like you're healthy or you're sad or like I've never heard that turn of phrase, whatever that is. Oh, he's a well. Okay. I get it. Thank you. There's the trip. Jeez. Only took the entire freaking fight. Look at our shadow. The shadow resolution's hilarious. That made your night? I'm too dense. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Kazuki. Welcome in. That means we have a Hyper Khezu in Generations Ultimate to hunt for you, doesn't it? I will do that after this hunt. We will take a break from our 3 Ultimate, and we will jump on over to Generations Ultimate. I forget what weapon you want me to use. I don't know if you specified a weapon. Was it Adept Lance? I think it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Adept Lance, Hyper Khezu. That's what's coming up after this hunt. I hope you're well tonight. And I hope you've had a nice special day. Like, I hope you've just gotten to do something that makes you happy. Look at this. What are you doing? I don't know what that animation he was just doing was, but it was hilarious. Oh, the bounce. Terrifying. I think so too, Derp. I'm more into that conversation. Hello, the Lost Shoe. Welcome to you. I hope you're well. Well, this is concerning. We haven't cut the tail. We need to cap it soon. I'm gonna try and cut the tail before we finish the quest. I hope that hit the tail. How goes the hunt? Pretty well. Shoot. Well, we have 0 chance of a marrow now. It was going well. It's okay. There is a chance from the port. There's a 7% chance just from doing the quest, so we could still get it. Just got World today and you're juiced? Nice. I hope you have a lot of fun playing through it. That's a fun game. I should have capped it. Taken one of the chances instead of none of them. Especially because the capture is the higher chance than the tail carve. That was silly. I always feel like it's difficult to cut low rank blows' tail before killing it. It moves its tail around a lot. You'd have to be really choosy and not go for damage on the legs at all. I was trying to go for damage on the legs to trip it, but I didn't even end up getting that many trips, so... Oh well, whatever. That's sick, the Lost Shoe. I hope you have so much fun. Take your time if you can. You only get to go through the first time once. Okay, we're going to take a break from 3 Ultimate here for a moment. Our friend here, Kazuki, it's their birthday today. We're going to celebrate by doing a particular quest in Generations Ultimate. Do you have to break his tail before you can cut it? He doesn't have a tail break. It'll be several staggers, and then you'll cut the tail. What weapon? I believe Adept Lance versus Hyper Khezu. GU was your intro to the Monster Hunter series. It was a big learning curve. Me too. Well, Generations on the 3DS, which was right before GU, was my my introduction. Okay, let's go ahead and save here and quit. And I'll boot up my Switch. It'll just take me a moment to switch some things around here. And our music can continue, which is nice. Makes me glad I was already using out-of-game music. All good, Kage, doesn't matter. Different folks, starting with different games, can enjoy that game or other games just as much and learn things from all the different games equally. All right, let me go ahead and transition us over to an away screen for a moment here. And we're gonna go ahead and switch to the Nintendo Switch here. Give me just a minute. You're the first person that hasn't said, what? Are you serious? Yeah. I'm sure that, like, I don't know. I think that GU is kind of a rougher entry to start off with because there's so many different systems to understand and try. But at the same time, it means that you've got more potential playstyles than ever that might click with you. For me, it was Aerial Longsword. Aerial Longsword made most sense to me when I started, and it was what let me get into it. All right, this will just take me a second while I switch around some cables. I gotta actually physically move some windows around on the machine. Go ahead and update the stream information here. Hyper Khezu with Lance, Adept Lance for Kazuki's birthday. I mean, I didn't finish all of Generations. I was definitely really new. That was the only game in the series where I think I've played like a lot of the multiplayer. I hung out in a lot of hubs. I did a lot of charm farming with folks. I probably got carried through quite a few quests. Considering I have zero recollection of clearing Hyper Silverlose, yet I have Lodestar stuff on my file. I don't know how I got that, but it clearly wasn't through any strengths of my own. All right, give me a second here. There we go. This controller looks sticky. I hate that. Oh, I gotta update the Switch. It shouldn't take long. Aerial made sense to me when I started Precious Stones because it was like a very simple flowchart for somebody who didn't understand everything about the combat, didn't know about staggers, didn't know about everything. Like anything. It was an easy learning curve of like, is the monster on the ground? No, then jump on it. Once you jump on it, do your spirit moves. Repeat until dead. It meant that when I ran into certain monsters like Blinganga, that was my first wall because that was a pretty tough monster to just jump on over and over. Ironically, you exclusively use aerial dual blades against Blinganga. Well, that makes some sense. Aerial longsword is a little different, I guess. I gotta make sure the music turned off in game here. I don't think it currently is. It is not. All right, which one of these files is gonna have better lance gear? Not sure. I have two different files. I have one that was my original file from when I first played Generations, and then I have a file from when GU came out. I think the file from when GU came out is going to have better lance stuff. I think. Otherwise, we may have to switch files. We'll see. It feels funny seeing this game up on a giant big screen, having just put it on a handheld for the rest of the night. Okay, there we go. The music shut off. We can go ahead and jump on over to the Switch here. Let me make sure that's unmuted. There. Should have sound now. Now let's see if we have suitable lance gear. This was a set I believe I used with Adept Lance. Looks like we have the Research Lance, and we have, I think we have the Nargacuga one? We have a Fire Lance, we have the Svarog Blazer. Or is that Blast? That might be Blast. B-Boomer doesn't know what the elements are. GU looks good. Feels weird going to HD, doesn't it? Love Blangonga, me too. I thought I had the Nargacuga Lance. Maybe I don't? There we go, Hidden Stinger, level 4. Hello, Harush. Excuse me. Thanks for the sub, cheers. GU LP is going to be hyped someday. Someday this game's going to be really fun to play through super thoroughly and slowly. I haven't played Dose, but I've played Freebie Night. We can go into only the top area of 2. He doesn't move around at all. That's pretty silly. Okay, equipment sets. What do we have here? We have Crit Eye 3 and Evasion 2. This will be okay, or Evade 1. This will be okay, I think. Critical Eye 2, Razor Sharp, Evade 1. Full Yukumo set. I think the Razor Sharp will come in handy. I don't plan on using any Hunter Arts tonight if I can help it. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have many, we don't have a lot of supplies on this file. It looks like. Can I do Khezu the rest of the night? Hopefully not. I'm screwing up the menuing a lot because the menus are decently different than 3 ultimates. That'll happen a little bit here as we get into things. Alright, energy drinks. Do I have mega nutrients? I do. I'm just gonna bring a bunch of those because I don't have max potions. I have a copy locally marked, but I don't know if it's anywhere online right now. I wouldn't be able to play it right now. Alright, for Khezu, we'll probably need a hot drink. What game is this OST from? This is not from one of the games. This is one of the Monster Hunter Orchestra concerts. Alright. So, seeing as we're in high rank gear, we're going to be going to the offline Hunter's Hub. We're going to be trying to take down Hyper Khezu in the hub solo. I have to make sure I'm in Adept style here. I think I am. Let's go see. Dun 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 dun. Adept, absolute readiness. We're gonna go ahead and just remove that. Is there a Discord? No, there is. Here you go. I just put the link in the chat for you right there. It's a cozy spot. There are folks in there who are looking to play with others. There are folks in there just chatting it up about Monster Hunter, new and old. There's folks in there talking about other games, like Pokemon right now. So, all kinds of stuff in there. Defender, defender. I kind of want black belt. You're all good, Lost Shoe. No worries. Thanks for being here. There's black belt. Cool. I got your back. Request. Go get that Nursilla. You got this. Cheers, Patty. I'm really happy and really thankful I get to do this. I don't feel like it's really like totally my fault you guys are here hanging out. So thanks for being here hanging out. I'm excited I get to talk with you guys and learn from you guys as we play through the games. I do have max potions. What? Why was I using Mega Nutrients? Alright. Khezu. I don't feel like it's totally totally all of my. Like, I don't accredit myself with that you guys are here watching me. I guess I don't know. All right, where is Hyper Khezu? These icons look so nice. This game looks so nice. Was randomly recommended this channel? Like on Twitch or by another person? Okay, here's some hypers. Good. Come on, where is it? There it is, the Khezu and the Shadow. By Twitch? Thanks, Patty. Alright. Well, I'm glad it worked. Good homie Ravenous Clapness was hosting you after his stream ended. Love that guy. Rav is cool. I saw a Khezu when I was out fishing. There was something odd about it, though. It had some black haze on its face, making it look even creepier than usual. Please, get rid of it for us. In the marshlands, too. Alright, well, we'll still need the hot drinks some of the time. Let's go. It might take me a minute to get used to the controls. I always screw up the bumpers, and I actually screw up the controls when I play GU because I play it so infrequently. Game does look good though. Miss that hub? I like that hub a lot. It's one of my favorites. I would assume so, Derp, yeah. This theme is so good. There he is. Alright, Hyper Khezu. I fought one of these semi-recently with Kazuki a while back. Alright, right. Adept Lance. Okay, so that's my block button. Alright. Too early. Woo! Too early. Oops. His thunder effects look really nice in this game. Oh, right, you can't do an adept counter out of an attack. That's the part that always trips me up, is like you have to kind of fish for the moves a little bit when you want to get an adept counter. I should have brought herbs with me. Too early. Is he gonna do 2 of them? We already blocked it so we can stab. Mm-hmm. Too early. Bummer. Whoop. Hyper Roar is kind of a scary visual effect there. He does a lot of damage to us. That was fast too. That wind-up was a little quicker because it was hyper. Spooky. Did you say Chaotix Gore solo Lance next? Sure you did. I actually have never fought Chaotic Gore in this game. I don't really have an actively maintained profile on GU. Like, this is an old character from back when GU first came out on Switch, way before I started streaming. It's only got, I mean, it's got a little bit of time on it, but this character is nowhere near as well stocked as our usual character files are. So it's harder for me to do requests. I don't even know if I've unlocked Chaotic Gore in this game. So a GU request is kind of unusual for me. Yeah, we do Chaotic Gore in 4 Ultimate pretty often. In general, birthday requests will get me to do some hunts that we might not normally do on stream. Just for like, I don't normally play GU at all because I haven't really played I haven't done a playthrough of this game yet. If I have access to a monster like this one though, I can do it for birthdays though. Triangle guy. How do you make birthday requests? When it's your birthday, you tell me. Oh, shoot. When it's your birthday, you tell me, and you get to choose a monster and a weapon in any of the games that I have like good access to. Generally, it's just I'd like you to pick a particular monster and weapon you'd like to see. Sometimes I have done requests outside of that, but I don't know. When it's a monster and weapon request, it's a little bit easier to fit it into the normal scope of the stream. It's a while until March. Well, you got time to think about what you want. By then, you'll be able to request something on Rise PC if you want to. Your birthday's coming up soon? Well, then you'll get to pick. You'll get to pick a hunt for the evening. Speaking of birthday requests, is yours coming up, Quill? Ouch. Lying about a birthday request is scummy. I would prefer if folks didn't do it. Ugh. That was greedy. We need a cart? Nope, we can stay down. There's no kind of verification for birthdays, but I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to give you guys a nice thing by, I don't know, it's like the only thing I really can give back is like you get to choose what I do for a while on stream. Whether it's something you think will be interesting or something that means something to you or something that's tough. Oops. Ooh, that was much faster than I was expecting it. There you go. Therein lies the rub. Me too, Hyper. That was pretty fun. Ugh. Mine was playing Gonga Markabus. Yep, it was in this game, or Generations for the 3DS, and I couldn't understand how to get aerial longsword to work on him. And he beat me up. He kept swatting me out of the air while I was trying to do my spirit combo on him. I don't really remember much else besides that. And like I don't know how long of a wall it was, but it was definitely the first thing that I remember giving me a difficult time in the series. Okay, no, we're good. Alright, where is he off to? Outside, it looks like. Whoops. I was so fast I couldn't even block. Did not bring that much healing. So slow, weird. The hit effects in this game are super gnarly. Oops. Ugh. How does it feel to Adept Lance again? Pretty good. It just feels good to like old school Lance in general. Oh, this is dirty. Khezu. That's okay. Now we get more healing. Setup was dirty, it was. What a good theme. Could have woken up immediately, probably. He had already pretty much started it by, I think, the time I was waking up. Maybe I could have rolled out. Or blocked upon wake up? Maybe blocking upon wake up would have worked. Maybe. Like if I was mashing RXA. That probably would have worked. No! I need to paintball you, you jerk. It's like you knew. Alright, we'll see where the circle goes. Area 6. I like how this game looks. After not getting to play it for a while, it's always fun kind of coming back and getting to see how pretty this game is. I'm looking forward to spending some real time in it in the future. Compared to other Monster Hunter games in the series, I haven't played anywhere near as much of this game. I've played like double the amount of 4 Ultimate in the last year as I've ever played Generations and Generations Ultimate. Oh, God. That wasn't too smart. Good thing he doesn't jump very far. All right, buddy. God, 4th gen point paintballs, though. Tuck it into so much content. You just gotta take it gradually. And be like okay not doing all of it. If that's not like core to your being. I don't think I have speed sharpening on this set. Oh, Ornitar. That move's kind of spooky. Whoops. Sick. I told you, Marth. I don't mind the triple poke. It's kind of cool. I feel like it feels super sick sometimes. Like, not always. It definitely has a different flow to it. And doing like poke, poke, hop doesn't feel great. But, I don't know. Triple poke can feel pretty freaking gnarly. In the right scenario. When I say triple poke, I guess multi-poke. Multi-poke can feel pretty freaking gnarly. Oh. Anytime I play this game, it definitely makes me really look forward to getting to play more of this game sometime. Whoop. Come on. Come on. There it is. You missed, bud. Aww. Not quite enough iframes, even with Evasion 1. That's the first time I've gotten the Unsheath block. It's really early. Like, the Unsheath guard point is super duper early. There you go. That was fun. Happy birthday, Kazuki. Thanks for that request. I hope you had a nice day today, and just cheers. That was Hub Hyper Khezu with some random high rank gear I made years ago. That was a good time. Hello, Shadow upon the Tempest. I'm turning this up. That's a cool kill cam. Got a pale steak. A couple pale steaks. Hyper Hunter 1. Cool. It was a gold crown small, too. Rajang? Yep. That's what we were just listening to. Or that's what we're listening to right now, rather. Alright. Well, that was a nice little visit to Generations Ultimate. See you, GU! Give me a moment, we're gonna go ahead and switch back over to 3 Ultimate and keep farming up some stuff that we need. It'll just take me a moment here. It's over? Yeah, we killed the Khezu. Good try? No, we killed it. We killed it, and I said happy birthday. I hope you had a nice day today. I'm sorry if you missed it. It'll be in the VOD. I apologize. We killed it too quick, I guess. No, if we'd failed, I would have tried again. No, we finished it. We killed the Khezu. It was a nice hunt. I really appreciated that request. It was a fun time. Was it fun? Yeah, I had a nice time. I hadn't played Adept Lance in a long time, but that's one of the styles that I really liked when I played GU. So I had a great time with it. It made me excited to play GU someday. Which is in general how I feel when I play GU, but that felt really fun. It felt like a funky mix of like weird 2nd gen Khezu on the swamp and like weird GU mechanics like Adept and stuff. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. All right. Let me get 3 Ultimate booted back up here. All right. Hello. Oh no! I'm sorry. There. I didn't mean to move the... Didn't mean to move the thing there. Why is my capture card not working? Windows, what are you doing? There we go. Windows was being screwy. But we're back. There we are. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break and use the bathroom. Open a window in here. It's really hot. It gets hot in this room every night from the lights and everything. And I get like super sweaty. So give me just a moment here. I'm gonna take a break. When I get back, I think we're gonna do Diablos again in low rank hub. We gotta get ourselves that marrow so we can upgrade the Azidahaka, the Gobul sword and shield. Very important. I'll see you guys in just a moment. thanks for tuning in for that that GU hunt. That was really enjoyable. I hope you guys liked it. I had fun with that. All right, see you guys in just a moment. All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting. Did I change my shirt? I just took off a sweater. It gets hot in here. It gets hot in here. There's like a boiler and there's hot lights, and I guess there's also a computer like emitting heat for several hours at a time. So it gets hot and I get all sweaty. I don't want to be all sweaty. All right. I still need that blow smarrow. The Horned Wyvern once again, but this time with Greatsword. I bet we can get the tail cut with Greatsword. Right? Makes sense. I don't know, Marks. I never really tried many of those skills. Okay. That Blows was decently challenging with Gunlance. I think Greatsword will do okay against it as well. Hey, Weeb with Coffee, welcome. We just took a break from 3 Ultimate for a hot second and played some Generations Ultimate for Kazuki's birthday, which was fun. Hunted a Hyper Khezu. Are we missing in-game sounds? Whoops! Thank you. I forgot to unmute it. I usually will mute that line when I unplug or replug it into the 3DS so it doesn't pop and like hurt you guys' ears or anything. But I forgot to unmute it. Thanks, Beast2. Appreciate you. Now you got in-game sounds again. This Diablos just likes to start up in this higher area, huh? Neat. Never mind. I screwed that up. I should have gone for a strong charge there, but I fat-fingered the combo. The timing's kind of tight in this game. When Wrist nails the paintball first try, it's a rare sighting. Even with that Khezu, we missed the paintball a couple times over. Is this my favorite Diablos? I don't know if I have a favorite Diablos. This one strikes me as like fine. Demon King Diablos, Hot Pocket. Darn. The one with only one horn? Oh, Mana Blows. I get ya. That one, oh, okay. I've heard you have some complaints about prior gen Diablos despite still thinking they're solid. You've compared 3rd gen Diablos to 4th, saying you like what it can do a little better. You've had massive complaints about World Blows. Yeah. I like him in all the games. He's always fun. Even in World, where I feel like he's too easy, he's still fun. He's still Diablos. He still charges and roars, and it's still kind of hype. 2nd gen is nice, and it can really destroy. Like, it's really quite quick, and it can really destroy you. Like, it's very fast. The charges get quite fast. So do it just does a lot of damage when you get to G rank and the Demon King version in High Rank Village, but they also stay under the ground a long time in low and high rank, and it's kind of a bummer. It's a big bummer. It kind of ruins the fight. So I like the exacting experience it is, especially in G rank and the tougher versions in that game. 3rd and 4th gen blows do seem like they have better movesets in general. It's too soon for me to tell about this game particularly, but I do remember liking Portable Third's high rank Diablos quite a bit. 4 ultimates is okay. Its charge is too slow, always. From what I have heard, this Diablos, or 3 ultimate Diablos, will not have that problem. But we'll see. We have to get to higher in G rank and see what it's like. Like, I like that they made other moves that Diablos has. They're, like, brutal, like the double horn swipe and stuff like that, where, like, he can get you even if it's not with the charge, but the charge should still be pretty freaking lethal. It does want you to, Felix Cat, but you don't have to. Flash bombs won't make you learn much about monsters, aside just like what direction do they face after what move. World Diablos is weird. The default incarnations of World Diablos and like low and high rank, I remember as feeling like way too easy, but then I remember like Black Diablos and Master Rank feeling like terrifying, and I never feel like I really learned how to deal with it. So I don't know. For me, the verdict's still out on World Blows. Ooh. Yeah, Felix, the item play definitely can get abused in 2nd generation, in Dose and Freemi Knight and everything. To control certain monsters, like to get Diablos out of the ground or to flash Wrath out of the sky, something like that. I think a lot of folks feel like that's pretty necessary when it's like there aren't as many ways to counter them with your weapon itself or with various weapons. Aw. Want that to hit. Oof. Hello, Commander Henkel. Is this loud? No. This is Diablos. Why you walk up to me? I hate that. Should have charged. All right, we got the tail. Please give me a marrow. Nope, tail case. That's okay. We can still get the marrow from the quest or from the capture. Hello, Chris TBH. Welcome to you. How you doing? I'm really excited we get to fight Jen soon. Him stalling there was funny. Is that pink Rathian greatsword? Nope. This is a old school greatsword from Rathalos parts. It's called Siegmund. There is a version of this that is made from pink Rathian, but this isn't it. Oh, bonk. No, the Rathian one is Sieglind. This is Siegmund. They're very similar names because they're based off the same sword. They're two different upgrade paths on the same tree. And that yell in the background? What yell in the background? Was that in the music? We get some other music. Oh, no, stop. Don't play copyright music, please. During the clapping, someone popped off. Ah, gotcha. We should turn autoplay off. What are you doing, Diablos? Not well, Marks. Oops. Diablos is calling me out. He's calling me out for doing dumb stuff. Oof, geez, that is 2 hits. Good to know. Is that him limp already? Might be. I'm glad we cut the tail this time. Jaggy, would you not wake him up? I feel like you're going to. We got him. Good stuff. What? That was weird. Was that 3? It was 3. There's no way any of them missed. That's weird. Local Diablos too sleepy to die. That's kind of what I'm thinking, Commander Henkel, but I don't know. Yeah, it's like maybe he was legitimately one trank bomb's worth of damage outside the range of capture, or one of the Jaggies was in there and body blocked him or something. But those are the only two explanations I can think of there. It's not like this game has like more sleep status applied by each trank, no. We did not get the marrow again. Status attack down. I might have that. Does that affect tranks? It could. That would be it. That would be a good explanation, Hyper Ray. I didn't even think about that affecting trank bombs. And so we do. That would be an explanation as well. Well, I'm gonna keep doing Diablos because I want to get that marrow. I was doing something I heard talk about 3 trank bombs. Have you encountered that prior? Interesting interaction, that. That's the one with the lyrics, right, Martz? I'm not going to be debuting that on stream without listening to it myself first. Does status up affect them? I guess in theory. Alright, Rathian Switch Axe versus Diablos. Probably need some mods to show it, otherwise it'd be extremely hard to show the difference by delaying the trank at the right interval of tolerance. That makes sense. Oh, I just brought a status attack weapon. Even though we have status attack down. Whoops! Not super intelligent, that one. Well, they're all good marks. It's hard to pick a bad one. We like all these themes. Nice emote. Nice emote, Hyper Ray. Where's this Diablos? Diablos, you're late. There he is. Hello, regulars. Nah, Martz, like I said, I want to listen to it off stream for myself. I really like this theme. My move is slow, the upswing. Jeez. Alright, Diablos. Screen shake on that roar is so nice. You can link it to me if you want, Mark. That's fine. Yeah, I think so, Shadow upon the Tempest. The screen shake with Diablos there was pretty cool. We are not dipping and diving around this guy like we need to. There we go. Off we go. It's going for cactus. I like that little like stock steal animation it gets when it first gets there. Eventually it'll come off. That would have been a sick little time to cut it there. I could have been hitting the belly there. I could have, yeah. It's true. Rip. Rip. So we got poison. That's nice. Even with status attack down. Looks so freaking cool. There we go. It came off. Aw, those wings suck. Just a tail case. Oh well. We still cut it. If there could be a live Monster Hunter concert performance including multiple genres, what arrangements from all Monster Hunter cover albums would you like to hear done the most? There's too many choices. I also don't have like a comprehensive memory of all the covers like that. I mean, for me it would just be the jazz set, honestly. It would just be the jazz stuff. I like the orchestrated concert stuff, but this jazz stuff would be like the kind of concert I would like to go to the most. Is there an orchestra version of Nergigante's theme? Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably 2 years in a row. Probably that would be 2018 and 2019. Maybe 2020 would even have it. I don't know. There is a Monster Hunter World themed concert, and there is a Monster Hunter World Iceborne themed concert. There's also a Generations and Generations Ultimate one in there somewhere, so all around the same time. You gotta search around a little bit. There definitely exists Orchestra and Nergigante. Man, that is such a wide hitbox. Sick. Do you like Monster Hunter games having larger input windows when the recovery frames of moves? It's a balance. This game, a lot of weapons feel too short. Some weapons feel just right. Switch Axe feels about just right, I think. Longsword might be a little bit egregious. Greatsword and Hammer both feel too short to me. And it's not just like for rolls, it's like you drop combos too often for my liking. I freaking drop the strong charge combo half the time, not because I like pressed the wrong button or like, I don't know, it's just, you have to be really quick on it or else you don't get the strong charge to come out. Same thing with like the Hammer golf swing, you just can't delay very much. A lot of it's here on YouTube, Shadow Upon the Tempest, more so than on like external sites. I wish it was on stuff like Spotify and Apple Music or Amazon Music. That only took 2? That's true. What the hell? We did get Feline Specialist, so maybe that's why. We boosted our negated specialist status application back up. Trank math stream. That's what you guys are here for, right? Ridge, Marrow. Hell yeah. We got what we needed. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go upgrade the Dahaka. Would you ever say their window's too long? Freeman Night Hammers is too long. It's fun, but it's just kind of like, come on now. That's a little egregious. I think most of the series is in a pretty nice, balanced, sweet spot, Marks, where I don't really have a gripe with it. This game, it feels overly strict for certain games. Hammer and Freeman Night is kind of nutty, how long you can delay it. Like, it's absurd. And like, that's not the worst. It just lets you do some cheesy stuff. It's not too long. It's not the worst. It's just, it's fun. It's just really long. All right, Ozzy Dahaka Plus, and then Almighty Dahaka, we need, ooh, hello, Usurper's Firebolt. We need one more Gobul Fin Plus. But we already fought Gobul tonight. Let's find something else to hunt. How do we make the Uragan Greatsword? It's an upgrade off of the Ravager Blade. The Ravager Blade takes Pelagisite and Dragonite. Well, that's boring. That thing looks really sick. It's a dragon sword, too. Yo. That's pretty cool looking. It does have parts from Azure Los. So like this is the Azure Los version of this sword, but it's dragon element. It looks pretty sweet, doesn't it? We may have to make that at some point. Anyways, looks like we're gonna do some mining. For Pelagisite and Dragonite. Which sounds like... I don't think you can... Alright, let's look at Dragonite real quick. I know you can get Pelagisite in Flooded Forest. Dragonite, you don't get from Flooded Forest until G rank. Comes from Low and High Volcano, comes from High Misty Peaks. Let's check out Pelagisite. Pelagisite is only from Flooded Forest, so we're gonna have to do 2 different mining runs. Okay, Dragonite, it doesn't list the chances. God, 3U Kuroniko is a bummer, isn't it? Low rank Volcano has quite a few locations where we can get it though. Not from Deserted Isle. No. Deserted Island is like the dumpiest spot to get ore. It like seems to mostly still give me like Mochlite and Iron Ore and Earth Crystals even in high rank. Yeah, we'll do low rank Volcano. At least we have nice music to listen to while we gather. Put some stuff away. So yeah, if you wanted to get both Dragonite and Pelagisite from the same map, you'd have to wait until G rank Flooded Forest for that. I guess we'll eat. You would Shadow Upon the Tempest. I didn't know that's what that stood for, or what that was derived from, but you would think that, wouldn't you? Nice bit of music? It is. This is the swing jazz album. It's really good. How's my luck recently? We got 3 Rathian rubies when we didn't need them, which is pretty good luck. When in doubt, whip it out. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are enjoying the Monster Hunter that's going on here tonight. Even though at the moment it's just a gathering quest. You think this came from the Danceable album, Martz? Not this one? Okay. It's all good, Martz. Oh yeah, we were thinking about making a high-rank guard armor set, weren't we? I'll save that till I guess it'll be next Monday. Tomorrow we're going to be trying to go back to Monster Hunter World and do another World Weekend stream. I may have had a lot of fun playing Portable Third on the weekend last weekend, though. Maybe more fun than I would have had playing World. Who's to say? Portable Third Elatrian looks like a lot of fun. Both Portable Third Elatrian and Amatsu were really a good time. We're not fighting anything that cool in World yet. We will eventually. Nah, that's okay, Martz. We've already played Portable Third. If I wasn't going to stream World, I would just stream more through you. But I do want to keep forming impressions of that game. Even if a lot of the things it tries don't particularly click with me. Yeah, we did quite a bit of ore for that greatsword we're trying to make here. I feel like getting to use the Uragon greatsword is going to be kind of hype. Like I said, I've never really... I guess I actually think I might have made it in Portable Third, but I can't remember. It's been a long time. In any case, I don't make Uragon weapons very often in any of the games. I feel like they're usually kind of lackluster. Like, they have that Brute Wyvern archetype. I don't even know if it's Brute Wyvern. It's just like brutish monster archetype where it's like high raw, bad sharpness, bad affinity. So to find one that's kind of like in a decent spot during this part of the game is like, yeah, I'll use that while we can. That's part of why I like playing through the game like this, is you get a chance to use a lot of weapon designs you wouldn't otherwise get to. Alright, that's that. Do you think 4U's monster materials trade system is the ideal way to include a larger selection of monster armor designs beyond that game's roster? Ideal, like, sorta? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I liked it. I don't really have any issues with that particular system. I wish it would come back. It'd be nice. I feel like the reason they were able to do that is because of the unique position they were in with 4th generation Monster Hunter, where it was like, we have legit three generations of designs that we've been like kind of gradually backporting up, and so we can use all of them in these games without having to put in a lot of extra development time. I feel like in 5th gen, it wouldn't make any sense for them to... It really wouldn't make any sense for them to be like, hey, here, you know those monsters that aren't in the game? Here's a bunch of designs from them. We made them without making the monster. It's like, nah, dude, you gotta fill in the monsters you've got in the game first. I still need me some Pookie designs. Like, it wouldn't make as much sense. Once we get back to a position where like they can kind of start to pull from stuff like that, or they just, if they had the extra resources for whatever reason, yeah, totally. I'd be super happy to see that system back. I just think it obviously wouldn't make sense when they don't have that many older assets to pull from. Alright, 3 more Dragonite ore. What does that say? 18 or 16? I can't even read the font for the Pelagisite, but they're both pretty close. We'll go and we'll hunt something different. I want to keep hunting. I appreciate your concept, your different concepts you go in depth on Shadow Upon the Tempest. That's cool. Alright. What do we need to upgrade the Lagombi duels? We need Lagombi parts. All right, and Jade Barroth parts. Let's go ahead. Let's hunt Jade Barroth. Let me queue up a weapon raffle for that. I'll let you guys pick my weapon for a Jade Barroth. We've only hunted one so far. About time we hunt another. Ooh. So, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a Jade Barroth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat, and if I draw your name out, then you get to pick the weapon we use for the quest. Should be a good time. We've only fought one of these guys so far. Hello, Volcano Burst. Welcome, welcome. Right now we're doing a weapon raffle for a Jade Barroth hunt. We just finished up doing a mining run, so I'm trying to remember what items I usually carry in my inventory with me. I think I'm good. I think I've got basically everything I usually bring. Ooh, barbecue spit. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Aha! That was it. My barbecue spit. Just a wild album. Nice, 2 of those gemstones is great. Is that Pelagisite? It is Pelagisite. 2 of them. Well, thank you, game. That's exactly what I needed. Thanks for the compliment. It's neat to see somebody go so in-depth on their ideas. Gonna try and channel some of that myself soon. I'm gonna start trying to write about some things about Monster Hunter, and I'm a little bit intimidated by the idea. I haven't written much. I talk about stuff a lot in depth, but I haven't sat down and tried to write out stuff in a while. Yep, don't know what yet. Just I'm gonna be starting to write about stuff. That's all. Thanks. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and say last call for this weapon raffle. If you wanna choose my weapon for this part of the stream, go ahead and type !ticket. We've used up almost all of our crowns. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna have to start farming some of the earlier areas again. All right, let's see here. Come on, Stream Moments, you can do it. Shadow upon the Tempest. What would you like me to use for my second Jade Barroth? Longsword? Nice. I won't turn that down. We're going to use our upgraded Bleeding Cross, because we haven't used that yet, and it seems like fun. Stream Moments has been slacking lately. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. It's okay, though. We should bring hot drinks. There we go. That bass is so funky. Whoop. There we go. This is me on the sax, I wish. I play 0 musical instruments. Nope. I whistle and I used to sing in choir, and that's it. I guess, you know what? I did used to play percussion, but I never learned to read music, and I was quite awful at it. Quite awful. So I would not be able to play the saxophone. Alright, snowball fight. Peepo Sax. Is that an actual emote? Peepo Sax? I would add Peepo Sax. Alright, let's find that Jade. Yeah, the way the horns come in is nuts in this part, Marth. It's so good. This is such a great album. Like I said, I like the orchestra music, but if you gave me a, like, if you had 2 tickets, one in each hand, and you were like, one hand, orchestra concert, other hand, Monster Hunter Jazz concert, you know which one I'd be going to. Never seen Jade, you're excited? It's a cool monster. It's very pretty. Sure, Shadow upon the Tempest. There he is. He's got a big 5 head. It's bigger than Barroth's normal head. Oh, bonk, bonk. Ooh. Ugh. don't know, Marks. I'm sorry. I don't know them by name. Fake MH Jazz fan. Doesn't know names of the tracks. Angry Jade. Alright, I need frozen globs from this guy, which means that we need to be breaking off of his snow, and we need to be picking up any and all shiny drops, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's the double head slam. Dude, what? Such a large area of effect. My goodness. Snowman iframe. Here he comes! Jade is so cool. I really like this monster. Yes, Jade's forehead is bigger than regular Barroth's forehead. You can kind of see it in this game. Folks were saying that in Monster Hunter Stories too, you can like put them side by side and you can see exactly how much bigger the forehead is. Okay, we gotta get that shiny drop. Ah, I got scammed at the very end. Ah! Repeat scam. We got a frozen glob. Ah! Alright, no scam. Oh, dude, you gotta wait so long. You gotta wait so long to delay your roll to actually get out of the way from the track. It's so good. No, not really. The 5th gen model, the 5th gen one is less of a time waster. This one I don't really mind. Like, I don't mind either of them because they just make you be careful. This one just takes too long, and it's like it's completely up to RNG if you get hit or not. Once you've broken the snow off, it's a little bit less RNG, but even still, you can get hit from snow like all over the place. It's just a scam. Barroth does not pay taxes. This is evidence right here. Any move that's got that much RNG and wastes that much time is a scam. No shiny drop, feels bad, man. Yeah, this monster just really builds on Barroth's moveset in a super fun way, giving him different kinds of slams, a little bit of a hip check, or a little bit like that projectile shot he just fired, multiple of those head slams, the loopy charge. It's just cool. It's just a really cool version of Barroth. We didn't get scammed. We gotta get that shiny. So we need a frozen glob. Ah! We gotta get some music going. Uh-oh. Right, I thought there was another monster coming in. Oh. Okay. Music. I'm scared of his charges. They loop, they curve so much more than regular Barroth. You forget about this album sometimes. This is like one of my favorites. It's also kind of loud. Oh, that's how they get you. This is a remix of the Tundra theme, or it's the remix of the Zamtrios theme. I wouldn't have been able to tell you what the remix was, Shadow Clone Tempest, so good year. Easy flash bomb. I don't want that. No, I mean, like, this is the Tundra, like, this is the Frozen Seaway theme. So pretty close. I'm sorry, Lassenede. I know, it's not what you expect when you come to this stream. This is supposed to be a no flash bomb stream. I was just disposing of a flash bomb the game thrust into our hands. Oh my god, that's so much sleep. Why? Anyways, I hope you're well, Lassenede. I hope you've been well. We're enjoying high rank. In the process of starting to make some high rank weapons. Oh, that's sad. Don't get scammed, please. Oh, it's supposed to be a Superman dive. The high rank list, we made it. We made a high rank list. It doesn't have everything we want on it from high rank, but for the part of high rank we're at right now, where we can basically craft rarity 4, we made a list of all the rarity 4 upgrades we want to make. It's not crazy. Oh man, I gotta delay my roll so much more. You mean hearing the actual thing? I got you. Sure, Marcus. No! Baggy! Really? I wanted to hit his head. Try and break the snow off. Should have gone for something safer. Oh, brutal. Just your misspell was funny, that's all. Can we raid Mega Radar after this? Probably. We'll see who else is on. We raid them pretty frequently, so I like to look around, see if there's anybody who I haven't gotten to raid in a while. But they're one of our favorite people to raid. They usually have good streams going on when we're ending. Whoops. Oh, jeez. I love it so much. I can't be mad when I get hit by that. It's so out there. It's so good. There we go. Got all the snow off. Oh, dude, that move is gnarly. Is that a limp? Nope. It was not a limp. That was almost in time with the song. That was kind of neat. I dig that. Pofongo, you're an ass. Quick, before our pink sword runs out. You think secret sleep areas should return? Yeah, I like that feature. It's cool. Have special parts of the map that you can't actually access unless you let a monster get to that certain point. Or just, I think, different parts of the map only being accessible after monster interaction is kind of cool. I need to sharpen. Oh. Ooh, that's fast. Look at that. Good stuff. Not limping yet. Really? I'm surprised. I don't think this is from him, but I'm still going to pick it up anyways. Nope. I appreciate the first aid med, though. Do you think any monster has too many breaks? No? No. Like across monsters like Ignactor and Jade and Barroth to stuff like Dalmadur or Gogmazios or like, I don't know, even Nergigante or Magnamalo. I don't know, just no, I don't think so. Do you think any monster has too few breaks? No, not really. I think they do a really nice job of having a spread from like the one break drones or GGIs to to stuff like Jade or Ignactor. Woo! Dude, imagine if Devil Joe charged like Barroth. Charging at you with this maw. That'd be pretty freaking sick, wouldn't it? Oh shoot. Anja kind of does that? No, that's a dumpy, different kind of dig. I mean like a straightforward like charge. Anja and Devil Joe's dig like that, I don't like very much. I find it unpredictable, but I also just haven't practiced it very much. It's probably not that unpredictable. Feels like it always keeps going. Have I seen Uchi's latest drawing, the combined Brute Wyvern that you commissioned? Yeah, I did see that. Why did you commission that? It's weird. They told you? Yeah, Uchi told me. Uchi was like, yeah, Mart's commissioned this. I was like, is that the weirdest thing you've ever commissioned? And he was like, nah. I was like, oh, okay. It looks neat. It does look neat. People asked Uchi to call it the equal wyvern equal wyvern weapon, like the equal brute wyvern weapon, like the frickin' lore thing. Oh, he broke something else besides the secret area. Here we go! Secret area. I can only imagine, Marth. Oh yeah, Baggy. Dude, the snowman status is so freaking good. Shoot! No! I didn't mean to do that. Jeez, dude. Insane. Insane movement from Barroth. That's my favorite quest name. I don't know if I have a favorite quest name. Whatever the double Tigrex is pretty good though. Yeah, Land of Tremors. There you go. Or, no, Absolute Power. Whatever Absolute Power is. I forget what that one is. That's the one Tiki Urgent? Gotcha. Alright, we gotta get the cards from the Barroth. I like Absolute Power. Whew. Whew. That was really close on time. I don't know. Hot Pocket. Okay, that was a nice quest. Okay, let's see. Yep, we got all the frozen globs we needed for that, so now we just need some more Lagombi parts. I think I'm going to use the bathroom, and then we'll do one more hunt. What should we hunt? You're fine, Hot Pocket, you're fine. Let's do a Plesioth. We'll do a Plesioth for our last hunt of the night. Another monster we haven't seen too much of yet, but we still need lots of materials from. Alright. So, if you want to choose my weapon for the last hunt of the night, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm going to take a break real quick. When I get back, we'll go ahead and start that quest. See you guys shortly. Alright, we're back. And I'm going to go ahead and say last call for that weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for the last hunt of the night, which is going to be Plesioth, go ahead and type !ticket. And thank you all for being here. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a nice night. Lots of just chill hunting. I want some nights like this where we just hang out. I don't know. We'll try and get some more of that vibe. All right, let's see what we're going to use here for Plesioth. Arashi Saraika, what would you like me to use for Plesioth? What's it going to be? I can't wait to get to the tower in this game, man. Lance? Nice. I tried Lance on him already and I had a hard time, so we're going to try again and see if we do any better. Look at all the gold. It's a lot of rarity 3 weapons. We gotta start making it all turn pink. Well, I mean, I only remember them because they're both on screen, Marts. If they weren't on screen, I probably would have a harder time remembering them. Like, if you asked me what Rare 9 was, I'd be like, red? All 12 rarities? I don't remember them. Mart's honest to God, if you'd asked me how many there were, I would have been like, 9? Hey Flames, it's good to see you. How I been? I've been well. Thanks for asking. Just enjoying Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for a long time. We're about to enjoy a Plesioth so hard it dies. How about you? How you doing? It's funny to get the area 1 spawn in a quest and not when you're leaving the village. Sleep weapon versus sleep monster. 3-year anniversary of streaming is coming up. Congrats! That's a long time. Nice. What have you been enjoying gaming or streaming recently? I don't know, Martha. I'm sorry. I would know if I had experienced it recently, and I mean, you'd think I'd know what rarity gear I collected up in 4 Ultimate, but I don't really. I know I got to like rarity 10, but I don't know how much higher it gets than that. Oh, I didn't bring frogs. I didn't need to bring frogs. Hey, bud. Shoot. Shoot. Get good. What was your monumental goof? Haven't been streaming for a while, but just whatever you can play on your laptop, I gotcha. You're building a PC finally, congrats! I'd wish you the best of luck. I hope you're able to put together something that, I don't know, fits what you want to do. And your money. I know PC building's kind of rough right now with some of the crypto, or I don't know, GPU storage in general. So hard to iframe the tail. Yeah, the GPU pricing right now sucks. There's no way around that for the moment. Nope. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Woohoo! Alright, time to deal with him underwater. Nice. Well, I hope you have a good time with the flames. That is coming up soon. That's like a week or two away. Not even 2. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Alright, Plesioth. Let's see what we can muster against you today. What are you playing on? Shadow Twitch 6, we are playing on the 3DS. This is a 3DS capture card. And this is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the 3DS. Is he going back on land already? He is. Cool. Do you know if the card installer in the US is still operating? That would be Loopy. I think he only has done installs for original 3DS consoles, not the new 3DS consoles. I think I've seen him. I've heard that he's done some in the last year or two. I don't know what his schedule's like. Woo-ah! It's your second year? Still congrats. Would XL matter at all? He might be able to do an original XL, but he definitely doesn't do new models. For that, you gotta send it overseas. I saw someone post a coupon in the Discord for some installer I hadn't heard of before who was doing installs the other day. You might ask Josie about it. Trier 3U. This is Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the 3DS. The Monster Hunter Tri was just for the Wii. Too early there. I feel much better about this thing on land with Lance this time. Even if I can't, I still can't nail that iframe on the tail. Are you able to guard the tail? Yes, but it chips and it knocks me back really far, so evading through it is preferable. Well, thanks for stopping by, Flames. I hope you have a nice night. If I don't see you before your stream anniversary, I hope you have a nice anniversary, and I hope you have fun. With guard skills, the tail would probably be better to guard, but I don't have any guard skills, so here we are, puzzling things out without guard. Look at that little taunt. You are a goof, dude. I think that's probably pretty, subjective, Marths. I don't know. I think this doesn't look quite as vibrant as the Wii U version. I think Monster Hunter in general, from this era, whether you're emulating Portable Third or Freemie Night with like an up-res texture pack, or you're emulating 4 Ultimate, or you're playing 3 Ultimate on the Wii U or GU on the Switch, there's something about high, like, the balance of like the texture detail and how high poly things are on the 3DS is very different than when you go to a home console. Where like on this 3DS, the resolution is very low, the texture detail is quite low, but the poly density, like how high poly things are, is pretty high. And when you combine that with like decent texture resolution for a 240p screen, you end up with something where like it looks pretty detailed even for the low resolution. It looks cool. When you take those same models and some of the same textures and you blow them up to like a higher resolution, you can see a lot more of how flat things look. And to me, that's part of why I think, I don't know, I can enjoy how 3U and GU look, because some of the stuff looks really nice. But some other stuff doesn't look very good when you blow it up to 1080p. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that freaking tail. Hello, Rayo Zero. This is a normal Prezi? Yeah, this is normal Plesioth. I'm just kind of unga-bungaing him at the moment. Please not tail whip. Thank you. No! I think I would describe that as how sometimes when I see an emulated up-res stream of one of these games, it's why I prefer the pixelated low-res version. Like, to me, the balance is right here between texture detail, resolution. I mean, like, the resolution can be a little higher. The resolution of the Vita is really nice to experience these games on. But this level of poly density and this level of texture detail, I think, looks nice when it's kind of pixelated and chunky like this. When you blow up certain parts of the image, like the resolution or the texture detail, but not the models, it just, I don't know, it just doesn't look quite right to me. They were all luck, Arashi. I don't know how they worked. I don't know if I was hopping through moves, or if I just got positioned around his body in an interesting way where we didn't get hit by the tail whip. Cheers, Rio Zero. You too. Bonk. Is Lance OP in this game? No. It has nice options underwater. It's quite strong underwater because it can block, it can counter, and it can kind of swim. It can do the Lance charge to get around pretty quickly underwater, which is something a lot of other weapons can't do. Whoops. Screwed myself up there. Is he going back? He just can't make up his mind. But no, there's not really many weapons in this game, though. There's not really any particular weapon class that seems much stronger than the others in this game. Shoot. The thing that's unbalanced in this game is slime, especially in multiplayer. Immortal back hop? There's no evade 3 in this game, I don't think. Dude, he's basically on land. Ooh. Wrong direction to dodge for that move. Oh, god darn it. There's no forward hop. Do I like Plesioth more than Giratotus? Yes. I generally like Plesioth quite well. I think that's just anywhere Game God. I'm kind of surprised it let me block that, honestly. There's no tail whip. Thank you. A lot of people enjoy it, Rayo Zero. It's not for me, but it's for other people. Didn't you have Black Friday? Yeah, I worked today. I worked at a coffee shop. It wasn't overly busy. I was thinking to myself, this is the first time I've worked Black Friday at a couple different retail locations for like the past 4 years or so, and it's always been pretty crazy. This is the first time I've worked a Black Friday in years where it hasn't been like a hellish awful experience, just because it wasn't busy. The cafe where I live wasn't busy, so it was nice. And I didn't buy anything today, which was also nice. I guess I didn't buy anything. Whoops. Not to your boss. Yeah, I mean, it's a coffee shop, so it's not like we're trying to push a bunch of merchandise, but yeah, it would have been nicer if it was busier today. It picked up a little bit, but especially the beginning part of the day. I got a lot of work done in regards to the stream. I have a lot of admin stuff I'm starting to do for the stream when we're not streaming, and it's nice to have my computer there when it's slow, because I can work on some of that stuff when it's not busy. Maybe admin's the wrong word. Other stuff. There's other stuff to work on for the stream when I'm not streaming right now. I don't yet, Rayo Zero. I need to. I need to figure something out. I have a couple ideas, but I need to figure something out. You're working while working? Mm-hmm. Yep. Not when it's busy, obviously, but when it's slow, yes. Did he just, like, slip? Wait, what? I think he missed. He, like, went to jump out of the water and missed. That was so weird. Do you ever miss the rock climbing gym? Yeah, I do once. The gym, when I left it, was kind of a little bit more boring because they were still... we just couldn't have that many people inside for COVID. Before COVID hit, several years ago now, the rock climbing gym was a really busy place to work, and it was like a lot of moving pieces. I was managing a team of people who were there and had to run different classes all throughout the day, and I had to make sure they were all doing that and being safe and getting their breaks in and stuff. And that was when I felt probably most tapped into that job. I felt like I was really doing an okay job of helping people have a good day at work and helping people have a good time at the gym. And since then, I mean, like, it was a lot more low-key when I left. So, like, I miss what it used to be like. And I do miss the folks there quite a bit. Whoops. It's a good song. It's a good version of it too. I do have a recording of myself. I recorded my last class I ever gave. Hattie. Someday I might share that with folks. No heal round? I have plenty of healing though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's twice now I've accidentally zoned out this boundary. Really can't aim the charge once it starts, can you? It didn't feel like it, no. It felt like I just sunk down to the bottom of the sea. Is he asleep? That's such a good animation, oh my goodness. I'm feeling better about fighting him tonight. Maybe more just because I'm finding his openings a little easier, more so than actually dealing with the moves I'm having a hard time dealing with. Like, I feel like I'm still getting kind of destroyed by the tailspin when he hits me with it. He's also not pulling it out very often right now, which is fine by me. There we go. That's a dead Plesioth. We broke all of his parts too, which felt really nice. I don't know if we broke his tail, but we broke his fin, we broke his head, we broke his two arms. Or his two wings, rather. Nice job, thanks. It was a good hunt. We're ending right on time as well. This is right around when I need to go to bed. I'm gonna go work in the morning. We broke his pride. I guess maybe we did, Game Gun. That's funny. Can you bomb underwater? I think so, yeah. You put down the barrels and they like float there in mid water. And then you can blow them up, or the monster can blow them up. Maybe so, Marks. Having out-of-game music can be really cozy sometimes. Fin, nice. A couple fin pluses is really nice. What are we gonna get? Status +3. That's not crazy, but whatever, I'll take it. All right. It being about 3 in the morning my time, I think that's where I'm gonna call it for the evening. I hope you guys enjoyed our 3 Ultimate broadcast tonight. I had a good time. It was fun to get to do that birthday hunt for Kazuki. It was fun to make our new high rank list. Here's our high rank list. It's not, I mean, like, there's some weapons on there, but it's not too crazy. We're also gonna make some armor soon. We gotta make some lance and gunlance armor. We need guard bad. Yeah, it's a good time. If it was anyone's first time by the stream, I'm Rist. It's nice to meet you. And we're going to be slowly playing through this game and hunting everything with a lot of different weapons for a long time to come. So if you're down for more of that, feel free to leave a follow and stick around. We do have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out. I put the links in the chat just now. Oh, the YouTube one. Yeah, they all made it. Never mind. They're all there. You can click on those if you'd like to follow us there. The Discord especially is a really cozy spot. Folks hang out in there and talk about all kinds of Monster Hunter stuff and cats and food, and it's just a cozy spot. Sleep well, thanks. I hope you guys rest well, too. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Like I said, I had a lot of fun. We don't have a Facebook page. I probably won't make a Facebook page. All right, let's see here. The last thing we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and pull up Twitch and see who else is streaming Monster Hunter, and we're going to give somebody a raid. So let's see who's on. Mega Radar's streaming Rise. Yeah, I think tonight we will go ahead and raid Mega Radar, who's streaming Rise. Let's see, there's some new events in that game that came out in the last day or two, so if you guys want to get to see a little bit of that, feel free and stick around. Mega Radar. Okay, well, I hope you guys have a good time over at Radar's stream. Their stream's always a nice time. Good watch when we're done with ours. Feel free and wish them luck on the new Rise content if that's what they're trying tonight. I hope you guys have a nice day or a good night, whatever time it is where you're at. Cheers, happy hunting, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow for a World Weekend. We're gonna be doing some Monster Hunter World tomorrow. Since I said it right now, it's gotta be true, right? See you guys then. Enjoy Radar's stream.